Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Durant, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
James passes to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon to the paint. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard against Durant. On the wing, Durant. Six to shoot. From the top of the key, they get it back. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit from in close.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Durant surveying the D. The 3 from Curry. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Nails the wide open jumper.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Now Curry. On the wing, Durant. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Curry launches it. And the Warriors with another three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Pippen, an 8-point differential. James outside to end the run. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 1:43 left to play in the first. And here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 8.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James, right side. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Thompson fires from way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson finds Curry.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bulls trail by 9. Now, here is James. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And here are the Warriors now. Now Curry. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. And he connects with a jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. Thompson with it. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That one falls. Curry's got 5 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Duncan. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant for three. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
James against Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Wide open. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Duncan. No points so far. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Durant. Fires the three. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Warriors lead by 6. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for your Warriors, Stephen Curry, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Curry. A minute 31 left in the second period. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Thompson. No points yet. It's stolen by James. Here's Pippen. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Duncan. Now, here is James. Double team on James. Here's Pippen. Out of bounds, and it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Thompson.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. The ball goes to Chicago.
Bulls trail by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Here's James. Shot is up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Curry against James. Now here's Curry. 4 seconds left. And again, no good by Golden State. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
20. Attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Oh, let's hear it for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Bulls trail by 3. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Tipped! Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Pippen. James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls. He's off on the second. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Now Curry from deep. The rebound by Duncan. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. James outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes it on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Durant against James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside Durant. There's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. Inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Durant against Leonard. Pulls it. Again, Golden State.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The rebound by Duncan.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Olajuwon. This James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. 26 seconds left in the third. Curry against James. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That shot off. And James puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry Also Thompson out there. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot from the wing. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Thompson outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Abdul-Jabbar, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And the basket by Leonard.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Now Curry. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Curry. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pippen, pass to Duncan. Leonard outside to take the lead. Another three for Chicago.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Leonard with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard against Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Here's Curry. No good from the wing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
James against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Leonard passes to Pippen. James up top. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Curry, and it's in.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
With a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Curry finds Thompson. Can they get it? The putback. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for the Bulls, LeBron James at the line for
2. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. And so Chicago takes the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Thompson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Thompson. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. LeBron is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Bryant. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. Up again. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pippen finds Nowitzki. Pass to Leonard. Uncovered. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's James. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's James, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Kobe. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Four on the clock. And he can't bank that one in. The Bulls leading by 3. Thompson outside. There's the triple. And the Bulls another 3.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
High post, Pippen. KD's on him. Pippen with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thompson against Bryant. Thompson passes to James. Nails the baby hook. James has got 5 now.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
LeBron against Kobe. Outside Leonard. Outside Kobe. Fires the 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Thompson outside. Here's Shaq. He's off on that one. Nice D from Duncan. Warriors trail by 3. Bryant the pass to Leonard. Floats it up for Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
James looking it over. Good if it goes. And the so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Duncan. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's another look. O'Neal misses. The Warriors trailing. And here's Pippen. Leonard looking around. Back to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the Bulls with possession. Thompson for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. KD against Pippen. Bryant the pass to Pippen. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's hear it for you.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bryant. Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist from Leonard.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
James kicks to Shaq. Back to LeBron. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give.
Going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. James in the post. Leonard's there. LeBron kicks to KD. Shaq passes to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
That one is off.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's the Warriors with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. James outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From 10 feet out, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Nowitzki outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard for the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to James. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Pippen, the pass to Nowitzki. From deep. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
The York GS Breakers.
.125 left to play in the first half. Down low, here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
James against Leonard. LeBron passes to KD. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Bryant, 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Thompson from long range. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And Leonard gets it to go.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The Bulls leading by 4. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's James. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
With the teardrop, Leonard no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. James outside. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
What's up?
That's good from O'Neal. Now Pippen. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Leonard against Thompson. Outside Pippen. Leonard with the screen on KD. Pippen kicks to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Thompson against Leonard. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant the pass to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Durant against Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Top of the key jumper, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. Inside, here's Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He's off on the first.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
And he sinks the second. Now, here's Thompson. 14 points for him. LeBron outside. Durant kicks to Thompson. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Here's Thompson. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Nowitzki dishes to Pippen. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
The Warriors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Nowitzki hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Thompson way outside. Chicago with a new 14. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Warriors trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Pippen. To the middle. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. That shot off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Bulls. Here's Shaq. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Nowitzki outside. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago leading by 7. Thompson passes to LeBron. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 7. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Nowitzki is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Thompson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson against Leonard. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson with it. James outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nowitzki looking it over. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shaq kicks to Thompson. Oh, good on the triple.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Bryant finds Pippen. Bryant sets the screen for Pippen. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Pass to Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. Outside, Kobe pulls from the top of the key. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Thompson. At the elbow, it's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math did.
Bryant looking it over. Nowitzki outside. 5 on the clock. Duncan with a screen on Thompson. And Kawhi drives. Duncan with the bucket.
Are you shocked? Are you surprised? It's Tim Duncan.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. James, the pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Kobe against James. Duncan with a screen on LeBron. Here's Bryant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's collected by Nowitzki. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Here's Pippen. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
James wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called the Warriors. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen for 3. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Takes a 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Muscle after dancer shoes at home. Let's hear it for all of the dancers.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Leonard with no one around. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Nowitzki for 3. Back to Kobe. Shoots the 3. No good that time. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Klay Thompson. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the center. Now George. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. George passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Olajuwon inside. Defended by George. Clock at 6. Thompson for three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant's shot is good.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second-guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The drive by James. And stolen by Leonard. Over George. Excellent D there from George.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
On the wing, James, guarded by Pippen. James against Pippen, just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Pippen.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Duncan outside. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. James outside. 1:51 left to play in the first. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A nice shot by KD.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Warriors trail. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .133 left here in the first quarter. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. The tray. The offensive rebound. And that one, good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Thompson. Duncan scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
James a screen on Thompson. LeBron with it. Elijah Wan with the block. They recover it. Shaq's shot is off. The Warriors lead it. Outside Pippen. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. He can't hit that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's George. And it's James in at the small forward. Chicago trailing here. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, George from the arc. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Pippen. Duncan outside. Floats it up for Pippen. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Bulls trail by 4. George looking around. LeBron outside. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here's Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. Shot clock at 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up. Outside
Leonard. Floats one, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard, fires the 3, and it's Leonard again missing.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Thompson outside, they need this. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant kicks to James. Back to Durant. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. The 3 from KD. Warriors with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
LeBron against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant dishes to LeBron. Back to KD. Shoots the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. LeBron against Leonard. Duncan outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
James against Leonard. Baseline jumper. James misses. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Outside Durant. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shaq with the screen to the inside, and Shaq with the slam.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard with a screen on George. Pass to Olajuwon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Olajuwon drops them both. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Thompson. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Duncan out there with Pippen. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thompson in at the 1.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. The Warriors lead. Here's Pippen. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Pass to Shaq. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Thompson. Back to Leonard. All alone. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint, here's O'Neal. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Duncan outside. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his fourth assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Pippen. 8 points for him. Now, here's George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Thompson with it to bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 2-point game. Here's Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
The basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And the second free throw, good. 1:56 left to play here in the third. George passes to Durant. Durant with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James against Leonard. There's the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. KD dishes to George. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Durant's got 19 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shaq's such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Duncan outside. Over Shaq. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 3. Down low. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen against KD. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Paul George. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Leonard finds Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
James in the post. Pippen on him. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. And George kicks to LeBron to take the lead. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Duncan. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, they get it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Duncan. And here's Leonard. Duncan outside. Back to Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now LeBron. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Back to James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Leonard, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And a check with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George against Thompson. And here's KD for three. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Now here's Thompson. Floats it up for Pippen. Duncan can't hit. The Bulls leading by 6. George passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Duncan.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now, here's Thompson. Leonard with a screen on George. 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
George against Thompson. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. George against Thompson. The shot by George, no good. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. Durant against Pippen. Duncan with a screen on Durant. The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
At the line for the Bulls, Paul George. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Duncan dishes to Pippen. Olajuwon outside. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 8. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Thompson for 3. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our play.
Thanks for joining us. Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
James, a screen on Thompson. James against Jordan. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jordan. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's James. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Free throw line jumper. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. 13 feet out. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Thompson. And here's Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. James double teamed. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three, Durant. The rebound by Duncan.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The jump hook. And James gets it to go. It's all knotted up.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Jordan. Now Durant. Left side O'Neal. Jordan finds Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. James passes to Duncan. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Jordan. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Durant with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Pippen. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Durant. Back to Jordan. Over James. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Leonard. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bulls, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. James outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Chicago, they've got James, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Thompson with it. And here's Jordan. Check by James. Jordan, the pass to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Jordan misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Pass to James. Releases from 15, and is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 6 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
O'Neal passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Jordan. Back to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Here's Pippen. He has 6. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the take, Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James outside. To the inside. Leonard outside. And there's a pick for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Thompson passes to Jordan. The 3-ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jordan's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Thompson against Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Durant, pass to Jordan. Over James. Offensive board.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James outside. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jordan. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the wing on the left. Jordan inside. James is there. Jordan misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. To the paint. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Jordan against James. Jordan, the pass to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Leonard against Thompson. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. A nice shot by Duncan.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Duncan's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Durant for the tie. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thompson with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
It's time for Dance Cam. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Durant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jordan. Over James. Jordan misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Leonard for 3. Here's Duncan. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Jordan. Now Thompson. He's got 7. Back to Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. They still need this. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 11 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Duncan. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Jordan. Buries it down low. He's got 13. We've got 1:55 left in the third. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Jordan. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Pippen, the pass to James. Tries the spin move. Over Jordan. The shot by James, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James passes to Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Durant. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Durant. Back to Jordan. O'Neal passes to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point. From deep, Jordan. Chicago with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. James with the ball, covered by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. A shot by James, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Third personal foul.
Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Leonard, defended by Thompson. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. The 3 from Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Duncan. James double teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Thompson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Drops in the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson outside. A deep three. LeBron with the rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And the basket by Pippen. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Tries again. Stolen. Here's James. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Durant. No good with a layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard in zone cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Leonard for three. Nails it from three. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Timeout. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for three. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Jordan. Thompson outside. No good from outside. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Olajuwon passes to Durant. Off the mark there with a three. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Gary Payton is out there with Carter. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Paul George. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Mutombo. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Curry can't get it to go. George looking over the floor. Payton passes to George. Payton with the screen for George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
And this coaching staff encourages George to stay aggressive because this is how he'll draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Curry against Payton. Curry passes to Kobe. Back to Curry. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Garnett outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kobe, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Garnett outside. Now Carter. Robinson sets a screen for Carter. George with the ball. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. The shot by George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
George against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Payton up top, guarded by Curry. And Carter has it in the corner. Good work defensively by Kobe. The Warriors lead. Curry with it. He's got 5. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Garnett. Launches it. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Curry passes to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. And here is Curry over Payton. Curry can't get it to go. George against Bryant. 16 feet away. The second effort. And it's good on the layup. Garnett's got 5 points so far.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both shots good from the stripe. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry against Payton. Garnett surveying the defense. And George kicks to Payton. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Curry against Payton. Here's Curry. He has 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Curry, that's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And here's Kobe for 3. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Garnett dishes to Carter. Fires the 3. No good. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Paul George. Here's Chicago. Pass to Payton. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kobe against Carter. Over Kobe. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Here's Anthony. That one misses. Excellent D there from George. Payton outside. Right side, George. Back to Payton. Dives for it. Kobe with the steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Curry. They get it back.
Bulls foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 3. And it's Payton. That time on the assist from Kevin Garnett.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Here's Mutombo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Payton against Curry. The 3 from George. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking around. Outside Anthony. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry on the wing. Defended by Payton. Just 3 to shoot. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. The 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Payton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to Curry. Poke loose. It's taken away by Payton. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Anthony, defended by Carter. From the high post. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anthony.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here's George for three. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Anthony gets double-teamed. Curry passes to Mutombo. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Carter outside. Shoots over Kobe. Offline from the top of the key. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George. Payton is out there with Carter. Then it's Robinson. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Payton looking around. Robinson left side. Pass to George. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. George has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls. Mutombo in the high post. Inside, here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Garnett outside. Pass to George. Robinson sets a screen for George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 9. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! The left.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Payton against Kerr. Payton passes to Garnett. Now here is Carter over Bryant. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Warriors, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kobe drops them both. And here is Payton. Outside, George. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's good, 2 points. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Garnett outside. Pass to Carter. Now George. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Outside, Kobe. Yes! And the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 1, Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Bryant. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 7 points here in this quarter. Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Anthony, defended by Carter. That one good for 2. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Garnett outside. George with the ball. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists. 14 points for him.
And that'll serve George well in his career, lightning quick release.
George against Kobe. To the paint. Can't complete the alley-oop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Back to George for the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Yeah, that's important for George this season. He's got to show he can be an inside presence, not just a perimeter threat.
Outside, Kobe. 46 seconds left in the 3rd. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Garnett wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Carter up top, defended by Bryant. Robinson a screen on Bryant. Carter for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Carter's got 5 points so far. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Payton. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Curry in at the 1. Back to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. A miss that time would have put him up.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Curry passes to Bryant. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Garnett outside. Pass to George to take the lead. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Warriors lead it. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
So he gets them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
George from deep three-point land, and the Bulls with another miss. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Bryant, defended by Payton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, George. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's George. George missing again. Warriors leading by 6. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, defended by Payton. Curry passes to Carmelo. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Garnett. Bulls trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And it's Carter penetrating. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And Bryant kicks to Curry. Off target with his 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Robinson shooting. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Shooting for Chicago, David Robinson at the line for one.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Warriors leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Kobe. From 13, Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Curry against Payton. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of pump. Zero fear.
Bryant looking around. Anthony finds Curry. Mutombo is screen on Payton. Curry's shot is off. The Bulls trailing. Carter at the elbow. George against Bryant. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Here's Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. And it's Carter again missing. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Curry way outside. Another miss by Curry.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
David Robinson at the line for 2.
Drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. for the win. Oh, it's off the mark, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Curry with it. We've got Mutombo. Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Kobe, and it's sent back by George. Bryant, it's a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And here's George for three. The Warriors pull it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Curry. Mutombo dishes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo passes to Bryant. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
2 minutes remaining.
To take the lead, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Now, here's Curry. Great D that time from Payton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Garnett finds Carter. Outside for George. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Robinson. Another shot, and the layup is good. Robinson's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Bulls. The Warriors trail. Now Curry. Mutombo is screen on Payton. Curry passes to Mutombo. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Shoots. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Garnett kicks to Carter. Latre connects from downtown.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Bryant finds Curry. Curry goes inside. Chamberlain with it. Pass to Mutombo. And another shot. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Bulls. Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Late in overtime, they've got a chance to take the lead.
By far the biggest possession of this game.
And here is Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Curry outside. Buries the triple.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Off the inbound pass. Money!
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that streak.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be... And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Curry with it. Outside, Kobe. And they double up Bryant. And it's sent back by Carter. Pass to Payton. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And it's sent back by Carter. And he recovers it. The shot by Kobe, no good.
And you get the sense that he's hit a wall here in OT. He just hasn't been much help to them at all offensively.
Pulls up. And Carter with the basket on the assist by George. 14 points for Vince Carter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Outside Anthony. Outside for Curry. Hits the three-point foul. Curry's got 23 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Payton against Curry. He gets it in there. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Curry. Mutombo is screen on Payton. Here's Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Kobe. Garnett grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Curry dishes to Kobe. Back to Curry. Takes the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Carter shoots over Kobe. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Carter. Anthony with the block. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Gary Payton, second personal foul, first team.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Curry. So they foul intentionally.
Gary Payton, third personal foul, second team foul.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul, third team foul. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Chicago with the ball. Outside, George. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. The double overtime game can really take it to toll on the players. And after this one, the officials and the fans, everyone's going to have to take a knee.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. we'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Bird. Rebounded by Johnson. And here are the Warriors now. Bowen passes to Wallace. Now here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Pierce. Here's Kidd. Ewing passes to Pierce. Pass to Ewing. Here's Mourning. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. For 3. McGrady shot is off. Chicago with the ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. Here's Ewing. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pierce. Pass to Ewing. Fade away. And the shot goes in.
Well, there we go. Finally, they make one. Maybe that'll get them going.
Here's McGrady. And here's Johnson. Wallace up top. Here's Bowen. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGrady from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Kidd. Pass to Bird. Driving inside. He's off on the layup.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. Outside Johnson. McGrady, the pass to Wallace. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Pierce. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. on the second one. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Pass to Ewing. Here's Pierce. Lets it go. Yao with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the basket by Bowen. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. The 11-footer. The shot, no good. The Warriors leading. Johnson passes to McGrady. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Warriors ahead, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Bird. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kidd, the pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Bowen with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Johnson. Pass to McGrady. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McGrady's got 6 points. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Ewing. Here's Pierce. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Johnson. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. They grab their own miss. Yao shot is off. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Ewing. And rejected. Here's McGrady. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bird. Cuts off the pass. They're running. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Golden State. Kidd, the pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. The shot's good. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. There's a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one.
A minute 42 left in the second. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ewing. It's deflected. Now Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. Made no impact, but they still got the score.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Pierce. Give him 8. 1:05 left in the second. Ewing passes to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to McGrady. Right at the free throw line. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And there's the screen. Here's Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Bowen in at the 3. Ewing passes to Bird. Shot from the top of the key. The shot off that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Johnson. Wallace, left side. Here's McGrady. Now here's Johnson. Here's the 3. And they get it back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Ben Wallace, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Ewing. Here's Bird from 20 feet. That one doesn't drop.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Kidd. No points yet. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Warriors lead by 3. Wallace outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson, to the wing, right side. Ewing passes to Bird. They set a pick for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bowen. Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. It's tipped.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your Bulls, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Right side Johnson. Pass to McGrady. And it falls all over the rim and in. McGrady's got 12.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Kidd to pass to Ewing. Here's Pierce. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. It's tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
They get the rebound, and it's rejected. And now the Bulls in transition. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bowen. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's McGrady. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That puts him in the lead. He's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 4. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's McGrady. Looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Here's Ewing. 3-pointer. Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Johnson. Here's McGrady. Fades back. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Bird. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. They recover it. Here's Mourning. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for two, Alonzo Mourning.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Ewing. Pass to Bird. A shot from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Mourning. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Here's the floater. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Ewing. Here's Bird.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Clock at 6. Here's Ewing. And No good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's the Warriors now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. Inside. Here's Ewing. And he banks that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Here's Kidd. To the middle. To take the lead. Now with a rebound.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Pierce. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. .46 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. Money.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. .40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bird. The three. Oh, he buried the three. So it's the Warriors now.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second team foul. The line for the Warriors. Ben Wallace. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Sink it, and that was an important free throw. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by 1, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Here's McGrady. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Team foul. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
The line for 2, Jason Kidd.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Draymond Green. Pau Gasol is out there with Mullen. Then there's West. That's Hamilton in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Green, the pass to West. Green with a screen for West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Cooper. Outside, Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Now the Bulls with it. Outside Mullen. Hamilton against Cooper. Back to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Cooper. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Cooper drops both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
West passes to Mullen. Pass to Hamilton. Here's West. Allen defending. Goes up on the high post. West can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
West against Stojakovic. Inside. Here's Malone. The kick out to Sabonis. Malone, a screen on Mullen. Cooper against Mullen. A second chance effort, and it's Cooper missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Mullen's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's Cooper missing. Chicago trailing here. Mullen kicks to Green. Back to Mullen. Pass to West. This one for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Stojakovic with the 3. Good on the triple.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Hamilton against Stojakovic. Back to Hamilton. The shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Allen surveying the D. West against Sabonis. Pass to Cooper. Puts it up. Green with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To stop the drought, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Malone outside. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And stolen by Malone. Green against Cooper. Allen outside. Kept alive. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
And it's Green with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Malone outside. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Green taking his time here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for the Bulls. Draymond Green. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Rip Hamilton out there with Mullen. Then there's West. Then there's Gasol. And it's Green in at the point. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Allen. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Cooper. Malone outside. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Cooper against West. Outside, Malone. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Green. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Mullen. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen against West. And here's Stojakovic. He's got 6. Here's Cooper. All sorts of time. Shots good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Mullen dishes to West. Over Allen. And it's sent back by Allen. Cooper the pass to Stojakovic. Here's Cooper. Back to Stojakovic. Malone with the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Stojakovic missing. Bulls trail by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Mullen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Gasol. He hits it from 9.
Pau Gasol.
Here's Cooper.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Stojakovic. Jerry West pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Green dishes to Hamilton. Cooper against West. The 17-footer. And that's good off the glass that time.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Cooper against West. Cooper the pass to Stojakovic. Cooper a screen on Mullen. Stojakovic kicks to Allen. Malone. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Malone's got his second bucket.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Green against Malone. Green passes to Mullen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 6. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Cooper. Malone with the screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is West. Outside Mullen. Shoots it. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Cooper. Count the basket. Cooper's got 4 this quarter. Now here's West. Mullen a screen on Allen for 3. West. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Peja Stojakovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Bulls trail by 6. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Cooper is out there with Allen, and it's Malone, and it's Peja Stojakovic, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Cooper against West. Cooper the pass to Malone. Gasol with the defensive effort. Malone's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Hamilton against Allen. And here's West from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Cooper. He has 6. Malone looking around. Pass to Stojakovic. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stojakovic has got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stojakovic the pass to Cooper. Allen kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Hamilton. Nice defense from Malone.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Allen passes to Cooper. Sabonis against Mullen. Double team Sabonis. Clock at 4 over Mullen. That shot no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. West a screen on Allen. Stolen away. Here's Cooper. Basket counts. 8 points for him.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Now here is Hamilton. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And it's West missing. Warriors leading by 5. Ray Allen is on the wing. Covered by Hamilton. Here's Sabonis. It's all in by the Bulls. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hamilton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Bulls have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Hamilton. 1 shot.
That's good from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He's got 11. Connects from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
West with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Timeout.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's keep it going for more Warriors dancers.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Cooper the pass to Stojakovic. Malone a screen on Mullen. Outside Stojakovic. A rebound by Gasol. Chicago trailing here. Green with the ball. Outside Mullen. He nails it, and we're tied up. Mullen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Stojakovic. 14 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cooper. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11. We got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Malone against Green. Mullen a screen on Malone. For three, West. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Mullen. West is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Pau Gasol. That's Hamilton in at the 3, the small forward. Green dishes to Mullen. Here's West. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Cooper. Outside, Malone. Now, here is Stojakovic. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Mullen with the 3. Sabonis grabs the ball.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Allen. Here's Cooper. Shot clock at 5. Malone with the screen. Cooper against West, and it's Cooper missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. West passes to Mullen. Outside, Green. Back to Mullen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And that one falls for Mullen. And Mullen drops them both. Now Stojakovic. Malone in the high post. Cooper the pass to Malone. To the paint. Pass to Stojakovic. On the clock. 16 feet away. That's short off the rim. Bulls trail by 4. Left side, West. And it's sent back by Allen. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Cooper the pass to Malone. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Malone outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stojakovic has got 20 points.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Cooper against Mullen. Allen, a screen on Mullen. Here's Malone. Great D that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Green. And here's West for three. It's good from long range. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Pass to Malone.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hamilton, the pass to Green. Outside Mullen. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Gasol setting the pick for Green. Pass to Gasol. Back to Green. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
8 seconds left in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. The Warriors. Peja Stojakovic. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Arvydas Sabonis.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Peja Stojakovic. you
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. 5 on the clock. Tatum a screen on James. Durant, the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Sinks the tray.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Tatum against Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Tatum. Leonard defending. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum can't hit. Leonard outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Hounded by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Durant gets it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to James. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pippen, pass to Durant. There's the block. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. Pass to Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Wembanyama with it. On the wing, Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Tatum. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Putting his height to great use there, feeling out the situation and then hitting from mid-range.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Warriors trail by 3. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tatum with a screen. Pippen, pass to Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under
review. The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Pippen. Back to Tatum, all alone. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Warriors trail by 4. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Outside Tatum. The fadeaway. They get it back. O'Neal. Off target at the rim.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen away.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Durant's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Now Leonard. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. James inside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Pass to Pippen. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. From outside the arc, hits the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James outside, launches a three, and once again off the mark by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
It over to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Again, Golden State.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Tatum against Leonard. Tatum on the drive. Pass to Wembanyama. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The Bulls trail by 5. So on the floor for Golden State, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Now, here is James. Fades and shoots. That one's wide left. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama finds Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. Here's O'Neal. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 7. James, right side. And the shot falls short that time. Tatum against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. James outside. Leonard finds James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Pippen. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Back to Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shoots over Tatum. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
The 3, Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can... An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Buries it from 3.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard against Tatum. Over Leonard. Tatum can't hit. Gets it off. No luck on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Tatum can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Tatum. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Pippen. And here's Tatum. Leonard defending. Tatum against Leonard. The kick to Durant. Over James. Durant, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Tatum. Over Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Here's Pippen. They swipe it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Bulls lead by 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Shot clock at 3 to get back on track. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Golden State. They have yet to score here in the 4th. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. And he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Warriors trail by 4. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Tatum passes to Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Tatum against Leonard. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Pass to Durant to take the lead. That shot off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Leonard against Tatum. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mutombo is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Here's Duncan. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Davis against Jokic. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Jordan. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Jordan. Pass to Dort. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Dort passes to Jordan. Over Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Duncan against Davis. Outside, Olajuwon. Now Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis against Jokic. Outside, Jordan. Over Thompson. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Jokic against Davis. Pass to Mutombo. Curry with it. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Jokic with it, picked up by Davis. Back to Jokic. Dort against Curry. And it's Jokic in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Jokic. Here's Duncan. The shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Thompson against Jordan. Golden State moving the ball around. From deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Thompson passes to Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Duncan down low. He's guarded by Olajuwon.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
Chicago trailing here. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. .103 left in the first. Davis against Jokic. Now here is Davis. Tight defense on him. Mutombo kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan. Right side, Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Dort to screen on Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The Warriors trailing. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Olajuwon, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Mutombo, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. Jordan with the rebound. Dort against Curry. Now, here's Dort. Not a lot of room, and he comes up with the deuce.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Jokic against Davis. Outside, Olajuwon. Thompson for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic against Davis. Jokic passes to Dort. Duncan at the elbow. Jordan in the corner. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Jordan's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Curry, good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Dort. Back to Jokic. Outside, Dort. And here's Jordan outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Davis. Nothing on the board outside Curry. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, DA. Chicago leading by 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Chicago scoring again.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Warriors trail by 8. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Dort with a screen for Jordan. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Jokic against Davis. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 6. Jordan kicks to Jokic. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Duncan, the pass to Dort. Back to Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Duncan. And so Duncan nails them both. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Bulls leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Davis. Over Jokic. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Jordan. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The shot by Curry, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Jokic kicks to Jordan. Dort a screen on Davis. Back to Jokic. Over Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And measuring up the shot. Nice throw. One more time, a round of applause.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Warriors trail by 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Duncan out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Kareem, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Jokic in at the point. And Dort gets it to go.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Davis against Jokic. Olajuwon outside. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Davis against Jokic. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here's Davis. Curry dishes to Davis. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Jordan. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Duncan's got 8.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Dort against Curry. Dort a screen on Thompson. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic inside. Davis is on it. And it's Jokic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Curry. Trying to get open is Thompson. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Jokic finds Dort. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Dort. And he banks in the layup. Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Jokic against Davis. Outside, Olajuwon. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan left side. Looking to get back on track here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Curry passes to Thompson. A 3-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Dort with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Mutombo. Jordan against Thompson. Pass to Curry. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Jordan. He's got 6. Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Duncan taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Davis surveying the floor. It's stolen by Dort.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Curry against Dort. Davis with a screen on Dort. And a deep three from Curry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. The Bulls on top. They lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Bulls leading by 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Curry. Mutombo is out there with Olajuwon. And there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. To the inside, Davis. Duncan with some nice D.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Back to Dort. Pass to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Jordan can't get it to go. Jokic against Davis. Outside, Olajuwon. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Back to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 3. Dort finds Jokic. Outside, Jordan. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Outside, Olajuwon. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Outside, Dort, the 11-footer, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Second team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Luguentz Dort. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
All free throws good from George.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now here's Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Davis. Pass to Curry. Thompson with it. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Thompson misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Dort a screen on Thompson. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. .143 left in the game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Jokic doing the job inside.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Curry with it. Davis with a screen on George. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Jordan passes to Jokic. Over Mutombo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Davis with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Davis sets a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And a wide open look for Jordan. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Laces one from 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Davis. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points. So it's Chicago now. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Chicago. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Anthony Davis. At the line for 2.
Shooting
2. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Dort from deep three-point territory. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
15 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the Bulls win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Now here's George. Here's McGrady. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McGrady. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. McGrady shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson passes to Anthony. Spins. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection. Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
McGrady misses the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Embiid. Now Bryant. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Bryant, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Mobley passes to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's McGrady. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so here is Chicago. 1:42 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Garnett. And here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. Pulls up. Anthony misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's McGrady, covered by Mobley. Bryant against Johnson. This one for 3. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chicago trailing here. Johnson passes to Anthony. Five to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. McGrady grabs a miss. Pass to Embiid. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Garnett. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Warriors leading. Holmgren is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's McGrady in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony, the pass to Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Holmgren, the pass to George. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley against Bryant. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Johnson. Here's Garnett. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Carmelo Anthony.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. George passes to Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now Johnson. He has 6. Johnson a screen on George. Here's Mobley. And he converts the layup. Mobley's got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's McGrady, covered by Mobley. Pass to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. McGrady's got 7. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to Garnett. Shoots over Holmgren. Garnett no good.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anthony outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to McGrady. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Bulls trail by 4. And he lobs it up. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Pass to McGrady. Right wing. Now George. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mobley. Johnson with it. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid against Gobert. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Releases. Offline from the top of the key. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court, Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's McGrady. And so in the game for the Bulls, Johnson is out there with Anthony. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. George's shot is off. Johnson passes to Anthony. Back to Johnson. He takes it in. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony outside for the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's McGrady, covered by Mobley. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 7 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Chicago trailing here. Mobley outside. Johnson a screen on George. The floater. Good on the bucket. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Anthony outside. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Anthony against Bryant from 8 feet away. Second chance effort. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Warriors. Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's McGrady, covered by Mobley. Here's George, connects on the open jumper. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And he's going for the oop here. And Gobert with the stuff.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Embiid finds Bryant. Puts it up from the high post. Chicago with a rebound. Mobley outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Here's McGrady, covered by Mobley. The 3 ball. McGrady's shot is off. McGrady's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Garnett's got his first points of the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Embiid. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Bryant. George outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Johnson passes to Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Warriors leading. And here's George. He's got 7. Pass to McGrady. Back to George. Over Anthony. Chicago with a rebound. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Anthony. Johnson a screen on George. 3-pointer Anthony sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid. Chet Holmgren out there with Paul George. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's McGrady in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors trailing. Bryant, the pass to McGrady, and it's blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Gobert against Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gobert.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Anthony. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Bryant, covered by Johnson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bryant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Mobley passes to Johnson. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on Anthony.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
That free throw, no good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Good on the second one. Chicago leading by 5. Johnson with it. Pass to Anthony. Gobert with it. Mobley passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. With 1 on the clock. Oh! Wow! And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the Warriors with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony outside. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's George. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bulls leading by 8. Mobley passes to Johnson. There's a screen by Anthony from the high post. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Holmgren. Here's McGrady, covered by Mobley. McGrady, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for the Bulls, Magic Johnson at the line for one.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. George scanning the floor. Over Anthony. George, no good. Chicago leading by 11. Outside Johnson. Pass to Anthony.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 12. Holmgren with a screen on Anthony. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
That shot wide open. And the Bulls lead by 15.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Embiid. And that's off the glass and in. The Bulls on offense. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Ewing, Anthony Edwards out there with Adebayo. Then there's Howard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Payton. Outside, Towns. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Bird against Adebayo. No good from Bird. Now here is Carter. He's guarded closely. Adebayo with the screen on Payton. Carter, the pass to Ewing. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Towns down low, working on Howard. Towns kicks to Bird. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Carter for three sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Adebayo against Bird. Fires away from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Adebayo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
Adebayo. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And Adebayo drops them both. Here's Payton. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Edwards. Ewing surveying the floor. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, no good by Chicago. Payton up top. Edwards defending.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Robinson dishes to Bird. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Carter against Payton. Fires from the line. Good work there as it goes. Carter's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Al Carter following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Carter, the pass to Howard. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anunoby outside. Outside, Towns. Pass to Robinson. Over Edwards. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Payton against Edwards. Ewing outside. Now Carter. Wide open look. That one goes. Counted. 7 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Bird against Adebayo. Now here's Bird. Guarded closely. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Bulls with the lead. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bird. And it's Payton in at the guard position.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's Payton, still without a basket. Bird, that's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Ewing kicks to Edwards. Lots of room. Robinson pulls it in.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Towns finds Anunoby. Pass to Bird. Just 4 to shoot. Over Carter. No good from Bird. The Bulls leading by 3. Lobbed up there for Howard. Stolen by Bird. Payton looking it over. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Anunoby against Adebayo. Pass to Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Bulls,
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
That's good from Carter. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Warriors trailing. Now Payton. No scoring in this one. Right side Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bird with the bucket.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Adebayo. Carter with a screen on Anunoby. Adebayo against Anunoby. Adebayo kicks to Carter. He takes it in, and the rejection by Bird.
Golden State ball.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Outside Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing. From the baseline. Tries again. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Carter. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc. And then some. Carter's got 11.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside, Towns. Edwards against Anunoby. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot on the wing. Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Carter with it. He's got 11. Howard with the screen on Bird. Carter for 3. That shot missing. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's your end of the shot. Give it out for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Carter out there with Ewing. Then there's Howard. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. Now Payton following the 3-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Back to Bird. Towns is doubled. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby finds Payton. Towns against Carter. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Adebayo against Anunoby. Carter outside. Pass to Edwards. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Howard, that's good. Howard's got his first points of the night.
The first guy you have to box out, the White. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Up top, Bird. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Ewing. Guarded by Robinson. No good from Ewing. Outside, Payton. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Robinson's got 10 points.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Anunoby against Adebayo. Carter right side. Shoots over Bird, and it's Carter missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Payton passes to Robinson. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ewing. Chicago trailing. Carter with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Got that one up quick. He's got 13. 1:49 left to play in the third. Bird outside. Back to Payton. Anunoby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. A wide open look for Bird. Off target from outside. Bird's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Carter, the pass to Adebayo. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what you love to see from Howard, creating his own offense there off the miss.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here is Edwards. To the inside. Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Bird's shot is good. Here is Edwards. He has 5. Carter outside from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. Carter's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. Payton against Carter. Here's Payton. And there's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Warriors, Gary Payton, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Payton. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Warriors trail by 3. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Payton. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bird in at the shooting guard.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Carter. Shoots it up. Rebound, Payton. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Bird dishes to Robinson. Payton passes to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Over Adebayo. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Edwards finds Carter. Back to Edwards. Carter sets the pick for Edwards. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bird dishes to Payton. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Towns. Now, here is Robinson. 4 on the clock. To take the lead, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Here is Carter, guarded by Robinson. Ewing kicks to Edwards. Fires for three. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Robinson against Ewing. Robinson down low. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Howard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ewing the pass to Carter. Back to Ewing. Over Bird. Oh, good from Ewing.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Now, here is Robinson. Over Adebayo. And it's Robinson again missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Now, here's Adebayo. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low, here's Bird. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Oh, good on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Payton drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Here's Chicago. Pass to Howard. Now Adebayo, covered by Payton. Adebayo down low. Payton's there. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Inside, here's Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Dwight Howard.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gary Payton, first personal foul, first team foul.
Anunoby against Adebayo. Double team on Ewing. Pass to Edwards. Carter for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Bird's shot is good.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, Idris Bam Adebayo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
.24 seconds left in the fourth. Payton finds Anunoby. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Carter. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an out.